Good evening, hello, and welcome back. This is the, what do we call it? Operation Claudius run. We're going to try a completely different method of approaching Project Zomboid. Gracie McGee there gets replaced by our standard character, Eris Discord. Sorry, Gracie. Say goodnight, Gracie. So yeah, this is Project Claudius. We'll see what happens. It might be a little more interesting. It might be a little less interesting. We're not 100% sure how it's going to work, but we're going to try and have a good time and eat this crusty burger. Of course, for absolute comedy value, started in the Blue House.
Huh. As if it matters this time. They're just trolling us now.
Well, no time like the present to get to fitness 10? 10. What's your problem?
Oh, I was wondering if it was Simlish or actual words.
What do you want? Pardon me, folks. Till next time, guys. It's the first thing they teach you in the Army. This will be interesting. Wow, pretty much instantaneous rest here. This is quick. It just took her a few seconds to get from maximum exertion to moderate exertion, which is accurate of the most fit people. That's why real athletes, people who do crazy stuff, climb mountains or ride bikes very long distances or run very long distances, they just develop this totally other way of acting and behaving because they can recover so quickly. I'm all right. I would say in real life my fitness is probably 4. I don't do nearly enough cardio, and I can acknowledge that. Okay, so obviously outfitted with crazy weaponry to start with. There's a car right outside. Wow, that's dark. Damn. Holy shit, that's dark. Is that darker than normal? I think I turned my brightness down too much. Obviously, in the hands of this character, the rolling pin is just a true murder weapon. 4 at a window, really no problem with this build. Okay, going after the door. Let's see how that works. Is it everything you dreamed? Fortunately, character strength doesn't mean they have a maintenance skill, so we do have to get some other kind of weapon before we can really kill with impunity. And believe me, I'm good at impugning things. Specialty, really. Oh wow, I've never seen anything other. I have literally never seen anything other than unemployed on that.
Huh.
Wow, that's crazy. crazy. Oh, no, I think I tried Axeman once. I think I tried Lumberjack once. For a little while. And feel free to stay in the fascinating character screen as long as you want. I don't care. It's not a rush. Probably want to focus on keeping the roads clean early. What the hell just happened? Bro? I don't know, to be perfectly honest, turning the brightness down on my monitor a little bit makes it a little more realistic. I'm not in any great hurry to turn it back up, because this is actually... Oh man, that's a lot of zombies. Wow. Wow. Oh well. Fight him in the driveway. Hello, zombie. Oh shit. Suddenly it wasn't funny anymore. Jeez, there's so many of them. Get him. There's no time to delay. We have to kill, like, instantly. Like, we'll get mobbed. Get him fast. Bonk that noggin. No. Run. Okay. Oh. We good. Come into the light. Do it. Go into the light. I'm sorry. So sorry for even referencing Poltergeist. I know it's one of the most popular movies, but still terrible. Oh, run. Oh, that was too fucking close. This could go bad. Excellent. A real soldier. Nothing personal. Ready. Gonna need some new sneakers. Are we gonna watch? How you doing over there?
I'm loading now. Oh, yeah, it was interesting. It's been interesting.
Be careful, you are about to get eaten, buddy.
Of course.
Do not fuck around. That you would be surprised how many zombies there are going to be. Don't overestimate. Be very careful and calm at the beginning, or you will get eaten. Okay? Understand? And it doesn't matter that much, but
I'm
try.
Also in the blue house.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's
yes,
amazing.
This is the luckiest load that never mattered.
And here's the cat, baby. She hasn't clawed me yet. Hello, little boo. Want to fight with the limited weapons we have? I'm kidding. Obviously not. Let's see what's up with this car. Maybe it's a baseball. Oh, it's open. Lighter, earbuds, nothing special. Duct tape, nothing special. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Okay, you got the frying pan?
Griddle, yeah.
Yep. All right. That'll do as a start. Okay. This isn't too difficult. What it is down here, yeah, down towards the sale house.
Yeah.
There are like just a bunch of zombies, just a truly bunch. Here's one. Have at him. If you want him, just draw him onto the the pavement. Is my suggestion. Watch out.
I may need to close the curtain on that window. I
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. Thanks a bunch.
don't see. Did I hit you?
Oh my god, you just killed me, you fucking idiot. Get out of my way now! Get out of my way now! You are so stupid. Back into the blue house. God Christ. I can't believe you just did that. Come on in.
Coming.
I can't believe you just did that. You're so dumb.
Okay. You gonna kill this one?
Sure, I got him. Treat your wound.
Oh.
Is that fun?
Shit.
Now I have to be very careful because I have critical damage. Strength and speed severely reduced. Be more careful where you aim.
Yes. What?
What's up?
Hi.
Hi. You see this person here?
Yeah.
They weren't careful with their weapon and they hit their instructor in the neck. See that neck bandage?
Yes.
That almost killed me?
Yes. Okay.
Just a little advice there.
Understood.
Anyway, as I was saying, there are zombies down here. I'm bringing 2 back. Watch out. At least 2. Right? He will not. He will not follow you. See, not so bad, yeah?
Yep. Alright. Ducking inside, lowering that curtain. I can't see for shit, and it may be my darkness eyeballs.
Okay.
It's not like your screen is any brighter than mine.
No, but I do definitely see better in the dark.
Yep, as a human.
Yeah? That's going to be the big danger. I guess you should learn how to push.
Yep, alright. But I did just kill 3 in a row by standing on them.
Right. With these characters, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, yeah.
I have strength 9, personally. Of course, it's only slowly recovering because, someone shot me in the neck or panned me in the neck.
How does that even work?
I don't know. You're lucky it didn't kill me.
I am, yeah. Alright, I guess I need to find more things to do.
Oh, that's yours. Have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
Jeez, these characters move fast. Alright, remember, not running out of weapons is very important.
Well, I've got a wrench.
And sitting on the ground for a couple of seconds. Oh, wrench is pretty good. You want to trade? I'll trade you a rolling pin for a wrench if you want.
If you want.
It's up to you.
A wrench and rolling pin, I think, swing about the same.
That's correct.
So it doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Rock on. Was that you saying no? No, you do not want the deal. Yes, you want the deal.
No, I do not.
Okay.
Unless you have a...
God damn it. No.
Sorry.
Binary response, please, immediately.
Yes.
Yes, you want the deal. Excellent. Come over here. Drop your wrench and put it under this street light right here. And you will find a rolling pin there. Since you, when asked for a final answer, you said yes. That whatever you may have meant, that was entered into the system as yes, you want the rolling pin.
Yes.
Excellent. So just remember, when asked like a binary question, like do you want a trade? Please remember the answer is either yes or no.
Military communication zone.
Oh, that'd be nice. We're not using anything even resembling military communication.
Sorry, abrupt yet useful.
Yeah, we could just pile crap here. Why not? What the fuck? Who cares? We're so strong that we can carry just absurd amounts of shit. I think I left a satchel zombie somewhere down there if you need a satchel for anything.
Sweet.
It's better than nothing. But these characters are just so absurd that they really... the zombies are not the challenge. Congratulations. Are you ready to burn it down? Oh, no, wait. We got to get metalworking books.
Right.
Take out the fixtures first.
Yep.
And we're approaching time to watch the camera.
Yeah. I hear you reading somewhere in the house I just entered.
What did I just read? Oh, I found a auto manual. It's literally the only reason.
Nice.
And yeah, if you feel like just dumping a bunch of shit outside, that's fine. Doesn't bother me in the least. There's nothing in this kitchen but a bunch of knives.
Agreed. I mean, confirmed?
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh my god, that rest bar. Damn. Alright, so.
Pickaxe. 2 pickaxes.
Oh shit. Oh, in the shed behind that shit. Alright.
Everything. This guy had everything you could need. If you need weapons, we found them. And some wood glue.
Zombie?
Oh, right. I was like, I gotta unload my character or she'll get overweight. Not likely.
Damn, she's so fast.
Isn't this crazy? Yep, neck's still bleeding. Hey, buddy, watch out. You almost just ate pick.
Ooh.
You almost just ate some pickaxe. Okay, now this will be just crazy. Because the pickaxe is probably the best weapon in the game for high-strength characters. Right? I mean, it's got triple hit like a crowbar and kills it slightly faster, I think, than fire axe. It's more like almost machete. It's a machete with a haft, basically, as far as the zombies are concerned.
Oh, cool. And I can get back to a wrench.
Or you could get a pickaxe. I left a pickaxe in there. Cooking one I found in case.
Cool.
Another meat cleaver damaged. Some zombie wants something they're about to find out. Can you imagine? And these characters. I didn't find one. Unless you like fighting inside.
I was actually going to risk it this time.
Yep, okay. With these characters. Just remember, shorter range weapon actually kind of can work better in this environment. And never trust anything ever. If you haven't seen behind a door, assume there is a zombie standing there and that they will start the bite animation the second you open the door.
That part I hadn't heard before.
Right? Because, like, assume that they are within attack range instantly.
Yeah.
running at a fence like it's nothing. Fuck it, I'll just vault that bitch.
I know, right?
Alright, guys. Let's go. Damn, pickaxe still slow as fuck, even with these characters. It does what it does. Oh, nice. That's going to be your weapon of choice always, right? Only because I hoard the axes. Try an axe. or a baseball bat. Character not even winded. She's good. No worries. We're getting a little chunking from the sheer number of zombies being loaded in. It's an all-nighter.
Pizza birthdays today.
24-hour party. Nah, the pizza will be poisoned.
That's true.
Yep. Never mind. No worries.
Yeah, no need to even worry about it.
Yeah. Come on, it's my birthday. I know what happened. I know what goes on around here.
Lifts a swing, recovers immediately because her swing speed is so damn fast.
Isn't that nuts? Don't get too hooked on this, in case it doesn't work.
Yep. Oh my god, that was amazing. Okay, so this is what it's like if I ever manage to train a character up to where they should be without dying in the process.
Ah! Yes. This is how it would be if your characters didn't die all the time. That is actually pretty accurate. No, I'm not... I'm telling you from personal experience that a strength... I've never had a strength 9 character.
Because even with your killing,
Not from 0. Axe level 1, obviously. It's like there are a lot of zombies, but who cares? Now the only thing is, the cat will need to be wrangled when the other thing comes.
when we're yeah, when
So we don't want to miss it again.
they rest so fast the bar doesn't know how to quantify. I'm like, wow, an actual rest bar duration. Nope.
Nope, not even close. Oh, Jesus.
Angle. It's okay, 'cause she's fast.
Do not hit me with that crowbar with that character.
Yep. So I didn't swing at anything because the zombies were jumping around my fucking screen.
Yeah, unfortunately, this may be more than your shit can handle. You may not be able to function until I've cleared out a few of the zombies. I don't know if your computer's going to be able to handle this. Because Zomboid can break any computer if you crank the settings up. Like, it's one of those games where it's like, pixel art, the little fucking pixel zombies couldn't... No, yeah, they could.
Eventually.
They'll break your shit. Eventually. The simulation is so intense in this. Like, it's calculating so many things that it will break almost any computer. And our shit's pretty old because our employer doesn't think we're old. Oh my god, I managed to get the character tired. Holy shit. I must have been wading in blood.
Yeah, and wading and running at the same time.
Right.
But then she'll just be instantly rested, so...
Someone killing a bunch of zombies, but with the Chariots of Fire music playing in the back.
Wait, isn't the sports team winning team?
It's about doctors running on the beach.
Huh.
I think it's doctors. Something like that.
Alright then.
I know, just a weird guy. Watch. It's like, copyright strike on your channel. Chariots of Fire.
Or whistling.
Got me a nanny pack. Alright. Whoa, that's a lot of zombies. They're upset. Someone murdered our friends. Some monster killed our friends. Well, shouldn't have been out there eating people then, huh?
They should not have.
That's all I'm saying. Probably only be doing that for about a month. So,
Okay.
does that bug you? Okay, for a second I was like, my piano looks like it's on. I actually be able to play music right now? No. That would be kind of funny though. I want to set up like a Zomboid run where I like play spooky zombie music while my character's resting. That would actually probably be pretty funny. I can learn some spooky zombie. I can learn like the Monster Mash. Anything from the 50s or 60s tends to be relatively easy. They just hadn't developed a lot of techniques yet. I say that with full understanding. Some songs from that time period require you to be able to vibrate your hand at rates that only Dick Dale could achieve.
Only massive levels of cocaine and...
Nope, they didn't have no cocaine in the 50s, bro.
Oh, okay.
Not even in the early 60s. You should watch the movie Blow. It's one of Johnny Depp's better films.
About cocaine?
It actually is kind of an interesting documentary, in a way, about, like, it's not just glorifying coke, although it does that a little bit. It's mostly, like, explaining how we got where we are, what with all the cocaine. I mean, we don't have any. I don't have any.
How
I don't need
society got where it is on
God,
in regards to cocaine.
imagine that. I mean, I could not even imagine what I would be like on speed. I would be messed up. Caffeine is plenty, thanks. That's all I need, ever. Ooh, that's too many. even for this character. I don't know, one at a time. It's the recovery speed is so fast. You can get a little fast and loose, but that's too fast and loose. Loop them around the trees into the light. Oof, no, too wily for me. Alright. Found a box fan, not that looting is going to be like a huge priority on this run. Are you okay?
I just killed 5 in close sequence.
Nice.
Thank
That's
you.
always fun.
I'm working on my multis now that she's strong and fast.
Man, I can't see shit through that window. Okay, here they come. Blech. 2 box fans sighted so far. One of them looks like shit, though. You never know.
This black one is locked all the way around.
Wow.
It looks like it's in fair condition except for the windshield.
Well, mechanics isn't like a huge priority. So.
Yeah.
It will be nice when we find a box fan that works. Oh, this just got hairy. Man, it's
You were right. Their arms up on the door puts them halfway into the bite animation already. That's
right.
so
Don't fuck around with doors.
No, I mean I saw it through the door window. I knew
Oh,
what I was
okay.
doing.
Yeah.
I
They're always right there. Consider that an ambush. That's the zombie equivalent of an
I saw
ambush.
that. Yeah. Like I opened the door to see what would happen because I knew I could handle that for lunch. And I could see them on the other side.
Jeez. Okay, very high zombies is that's a lot. Wow. Alright, I'm bugging off. Back to base for a minute.
Pardon me. That's dangerous.
Wow, you're right. The bar doesn't know what to do. It's like, recharging, charged. Done, bro. Alright, where to next? I guess we're just clearing this absurd town. It's really going to be... Like, I'm at 92 kills already.
I'm at early 40s.
Right? What the fuck, right? Have you ever killed somebody?
No.
Your problem is you're playing the game on my settings. You get that, right?
Of
That
course.
you would probably be just fine with a character like that started out normal.
Of course.
Like, probably the character you would have made if you ever chose to play this game. And you'd probably be more of like the play on a normal amount of zombies setting, move from house to house, think a little bit more about like you only leave your house when you need something kind of thing.
And like I could
Enjoy the
probably
crafting.
even clear on normal zombies
Yeah.
with a normal character.
Now you could, for sure. For sure, after playing a little while in the hellscape I enjoy.
Exactly. Yes, I die all the time because I'm playing on your settings, but I want to play with you, so that's the
And I don't want
sacrifice
to play
I
with somebody whose character is more powerful than mine just by default. I hate handicapping, okay? It really drives me crazy.
make. Even though
I have to deal with that all day in real life. In real life, all the time, everybody's getting an advantage to allow them to compete fairly with me. I don't have a problem with it exactly. It's just, that's work. You know, it's work for me to tolerate the fact.
Oh, that's not play for you. I see what you're saying. The
My
difference.
advantages do... I have a lot of advantages in life. I don't mind a little playing field leveling. That doesn't bother me.
Mm-hmm.
What bothers me is that at home, I like to spread my wings.
I see. Well, it doesn't actually bother me to die over and over as long as I'm training, and
Right.
as long as there's no pressure, and like...
And
you,
it's-
you don't dunk on me when I die, so it's fine.
Usually not. I dunk on you when you freaking kill me.
And that I understand, and I didn't get upset at all. No, sorry.
Awesome. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I felt better.
Good. And since my role here is to die over and over anyway.
Although I don't think so. This time you look like you're doing really great.
I am actually. I'm doing
Welder mask.
fantastically.
Not that it matters.
Ha.
Oddly, at 99 kills. That's so weird.
That may be hard set.
So weird, dude. The game's like, no, you must kill 100 zombies or no welder mask. Okay.
Okay.
More crowbars, not that you need
I've got one and a spare, so it's okay.
the air and the spare.
You want a little air in your spare, just so in case you pop a tire.
Somewhere Alexa is angry at me. Hey, the kitty needs something. If you could get your character. Whoa, hello.
Hello, no noggin. I was in fact heading to where I could get my character.
Oh, that wasn't you. That was the ghost.
What? Oh, you're right.
We're
I'm
not
in the
even-
for sale house.
Yeah, you would never come down here. Never mind.
Oh, you're in the house I never go to. I
Yep.
understand.
Fresh salmon. Make sushi. But it's cooked. It's not how sushi works. Cabbage seeds. Which seems... Okay, honestly, the thing about these settings is they are horrifically easy. They're also fairly realistic. In a real house, you would really find more than like one frying pan and a cup.
That's true.
I mean, every one of the people in Zomboid, even large family houses, they live like I did in my first apartment. I got a cup, I got a bowl, I got a knife.
Even I had more cooking utensils than like my first setup. Because I prioritize cooking.
Because your sister was insane.
Oh, well, yeah, because...
Not that, like, let's not go there, but I thought that part of the reason was because of who you lived with.
that too, yes. I was not living alone in my house.
Sisters.
Never were they such toxic fucking sisters.
I'm not comment on that.
Well, I do. You want to hear them?
No.
I didn't think so.
Definitely don't. Wow. On the list of things I don't want to hear on my birthday.
Alright then.
I've never seen that one.
They just flow out of the goddamn woods. Over
Be aware,
again.
this is the zombie settings are like madness. I think if we tried to play on these zombie settings with our normal characters, with our weak characters, I think, honest to God, we would die. I don't even think I could fight this many without weapons. Because there would be nowhere ever to go. There would be no safe place.
There's never not 5 or 6 together.
I mean, really bad. Found a duffel bag if we need it.
I do?
Okay, it's in the house you never go to. The lower one. Lower, slightly better one.
Alright, no, I can't handle this many all at once. Not clustered up in the darkness.
Yeah, I hate. What is with the darkness?
It's always the start.
Oh, I've never seen a house with 2 light switches on the same light before.
No, that is a thing that exists.
In real life, sure. I even know how to wire it.
I got them spread out and they're dead now. Awesome. I am getting better at the thing that you were good at because you're faster than me.
Obviously, I'm going with Spread Dead Redemption on that one.
Alright, the cat is now lounging in the middle of the floor, so...
Ooh, stuff and tacos. What'd you say?
Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of the kitty until I have to put her away.
El gato loco. El gato loco. Excuse me, folks. My voice is wrecked. Oh, I should just grab the duffel bag for you. I don't know what's
Oh,
wrong.
yes, wait. Right.
I need to check for digital watch.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello, no noggin.
Hello, no noggin. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going, really. Oh, that's right. If you want, there is a zombie somewhere around here.
I got her.
Oh, that crowbar's ruined. Never mind. Worthless. But there's a backpack for you
Sweet.
right here on the floor.
And for sandblast. Excellent. Thank you very much. Ooh, a lavender one, please.
Lavender zombie pack.
And
Hey,
then-
Hey,
Yeah. So.
you got a kitty.
Oh.
She's ringing the dinner bell.
Okay, kitty. Time to put away.
We love you, baby. She'd probably prefer being in the other room than being in the carrier in here. I do apologize, folks. My voice will be back to normal soon.
Alright, cat's cute.
Cool. I'm stuffing a bunch of stuff in this cardboard box in this house. This does seem to be our safest location right now. And what are you reading?
I'm not.
Okay. We really haven't started in on that, was my only complaint.
Yeah, no, I hadn't adopted that strategy. I'm killing faster than a zombie a minute, or I had been before I started.
Right? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. I've never killed faster than a zombie a minute. In fact, I think my record
No,
was
nothing
zombie
even
for
close.
2 minutes.
Yeah, 30 an hour sounds about right. Finally found a watch.
You finally managed to mostly clear this first street.
Yep. Yeah, I really, really wish they would name the streets, man. Make life way easier.
Even if you don't know the street names, you do it.
All right, yeah, like I said, did I say I was going to the firehouse?
I do not believe you did.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
if you did, I missed it.
Yeah, heading to the firehouse now. Road's a little clogged, obviously.
Alright, I can come up and help.
Yeah, right?
I will just stay up
You
here.
actually
just
can for once. Isn't that nice?
Yep.
We just have to, like, definitely don't get near me. This
61 kills.
thing will take your head off. You're
Yeah.
killing at about half the speed I am.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
It's amazing. Now that I'm not handicapped at all.
Right. Well, I mean, with these characters, like, anybody could get them.
Yeah. Plus the skills have to very carefully put
Right.
together.
You're finally able to use something of this quality.
Yeah. Right, because being fast and strong wouldn't have helped me that much when I was still clumsy and panicking.
Right. Yep, that's kind of nice.
Several times this run I've managed to juggle multi-kills. It's been pretty fucking great.
Oh shit, I'm already there. Jesus. All right, I'm not going to be as worried as normal about the integrity of the firehouse.
Okay.
Right, because like who gives an S?
Oh, yeah.
I'm still going to try to keep it as an integrous building, because think about the mayhem we're about to cause. Really.
Having an integrous place to fall back to is useful, but considering there are thousands of zombies, we'll do what we can.
Right. We might just have to board up the windows.
And if they bust up the fucking workout room,
Who cares? We can turn that into a kill box if we need to.
but yeah. Two dispersed.
What'd you say?
I said two dispersed.
It'd be a little annoying. It all depends on the weapon. There are 4 fire axes in here. Please feel free to, you know. Oh, 6 fire axes in here and a pickaxe. So know that weapon-wise we're good. I've enjoyed the scrounging part of Zomboid. I have. But today, I just feel like hitting zombies with something, you know?
I just knocked down 4 zombies all at once and killed them all on the ground.
Feeling good about yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strength and speed is pretty fucking nice.
It's nice to have.
No noggin coming in.
Oh, into the firehouse? Okay, it's not clear.
Oh, okay.
There's a zombie in the stairwell. It's the most annoying place a zombie can be.
Got a little Cisnora song.
Last night a zombie came to say.
Alright, going back to patrolling outside, I'll let you clear indoors.
Oh yeah, the internal doors are gonna bust.
Okay. Okay,
At least one of them.
They're indoor hordes.
There's definitely an indoor horde here. Light on. Oh, I managed to save it, but I'm not going to be able to save that window. I'm going to try. Literally the room we do not use.
Whew.
Fought some shit.
I almost fucked up, but okay.
Almost died in the firehouse.
No, just outside. I'm patrolling outside.
There will be zombies upstairs. And yeah, that's great. Actually, finally something really useful you can do, huh? If you could just make sure none of them take out the workout windows.
I'll do my best.
Thanks. Be careful as you head towards Main Street.
Trying 2 out of the side yard now. And yeah, Main Street's fucking populated.
Of course, it's Main Street. What do we expect? We know what's about to happen. I think someone might be attacking a firehouse door, but I can't quite tell.
I'll try to patrol the property. Shit.
Everything good?
And then just filtering in from Main Street.
Of course. I'll be down there in 1 second. Okay, I believe, don't quote me on this, I believe the firehouse is now clear.
Right.
I don't see any zombies inside. En route now to Main Street.
There's a zombie lounging next to the workout window.
Awesome. Got him?
Getting him now.
I mean, awesome that you found him.
Oh, and there's a horde in the southeast corner.
Okay, I'm dealing with a double horde situation up
No
north.
worries. I'll start filtering this one.
All right. Need a little rest, and then I'll be back.
Cool.
We are within the window, so let's make sure we don't miss anything.
Yep.
And then we probably want to start thinking food.
Alright.
I do want a pizza. I kind of know better, though. Maybe if we get a pizza from an unusual place.
A frozen pizza from an unusual place might be your answer.
Maybe. Or just something they would really not expect me to get.
Yes, from a venue you don't.
That's the reason it's called Operation Claudius, folks.
Giving our characters plug.
No. Tired? Oddly, our characters are a little stronger than we are. Like, we have to worry about... Yeah, these guys are nuts. Alright, making a run at the police station, I would be very distracted.
She just killed like 4 or 5 at once, and it's because she knocked them so fast.
Yep, standing noggins with that strength score.
8, by the way.
177. We are almost exactly going at
2 to 1.
2 to 1, yeah. Which really, I'm not going to be ashamed of. I'm pretty quick. Whoa, hello. Maybe not inside on this one. Bonkety bonk. Le bonk et bonk. Alright. Right here, buddy. You're supposed to protect and serve, not eat the people.
Yes, serve the people, not serve the people.
To serve man. It's a cookbook.
Hello, all new horde in my side where I wasn't there before.
What'd you say?
Said, hello, all new horde in my side yard that wasn't there before.
That's just my side horde. Not even my main horde. Approaching the sweet spot now. Yo! Oh, choke tube full, hello. You losing it a little?
Yeah, you're right. These characters are a little stronger than me. I'm gonna have to stretch out my hands and shit.
Me too, for sure.
91.
I had to... Oh, 188. I had to slow down a little.
It's cool.
Isn't this fun? What are we gonna need? Guns. Lots of them.
Oh, right. You're ready for the police station.
Okay, I need to be careful. I managed to overload this character.
Oh, nice collection.
It's some guns, bro.
Funny car.
If only there was a Bone Thugs song that was going to describe what was about to happen.
My running pinky is going numb.
Folks, we are not only going to be keeping him on the run with me shotgun, but we will be going loco with the Hita, the 9mm.
9 millimeter.
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 Pop, pop.
Okay, you know what? You get a bonus point for the pop pop. That was well done. She's so gangsta, folks. You have no idea. She is the 4'11" gangsta of all time.
I am the tiniest, most suburban gangster.
Incongruous, but hilariously real.
You know, personalities and bodies don't always match.
It's true. Alrighty. There are
Oh, hello, my pickaxe wielding friend.
buddy, I'm just dropping it like it's explosive, really. So I suggest you get a JS200 shotgun with a complete choke tube on it, full choke.
Oh God, I'm not even like I'm having so much fun.
Oh, okay.
Mainly
You know what? You've never really done the melee
I've never
thing.
killed like this before.
Yeah, you've never really enjoyed the melee killing. So honestly, if you're cleaning up 100 zombies an hour, fuck it, do what you do.
Yes.
Even on these settings, we'll have Rosewood cleared in no time.
I gotta get like a
Can you
pad on my
imagine?
elbow.
Be ready. When we get to Louisville, our computers will probably crash.
Yeah, I almost died from a glitch. Fortunately, she was swinging while my image was glitching.
Awesome.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta pad this fucking elbow or my hands are gonna.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
When you start getting really into it, repetitive stress injuries are a big part of gaming.
Yeah.
People wonder why I wear gloves all the time. When I'm not playing, obviously. It's like I literally need to keep the bones of my hand from
From grinding or working while cold.
it holds it together so that it knits together better.
Yeah, I never quite understood why that one base.
Oh, you're the guy with the gloves. You're the guy that wears the gloves all the time.
Yeah, it's not a poser thing. A, you work out like crazy. B, it actually has a purpose even when you're gaming.
Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude?
Yeah, zombies got no class.
Don't you know I'm human too?
And your brains are probably delicious.
I'm gonna bury them anyway. Wait, whose brains are delicious?
You said you were human, and I said your brains were probably delicious.
I mean, they must be. Everyone always trying to eat that. But give me that brain. 360 zombie noggining shells. Okay, if you can carry 366 shotgun shells, man, I'd love to know. Alexa, Echo, wait, never mind. Computer, how much does a 12-gauge shotgun shell weigh?
The weight of a 12-gauge shotgun shell varies depending on the specific model and manufacturer, but the typical weight is around 1 1/8 ounces. However, different models of shotguns may require a certain minimum weight of shotgun shells to ensure...
Oh, no, you could carry that, never mind. Oh, somebody just followed? Well, hello, welcome. I'm sorry, I cannot see that name from here. I am blind. Unreliable. Well, welcome. Good to have you watching the show. We are just shooting zombies today, kind of experimenting with a high value character run, as opposed to our normal low value characters. Unfortunately, I really can't see the chat from here. Rebecca, you have a computer there. Would you mind popping in and just seeing what that gentleman had to say?
I would love to. One moment.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Or gentleman or lady. I apologize. I have no idea.
Gentle person.
Gentle person.
One of the valued gentry.
One of the landed Twitch gentry.
Alright, one sec.
Behold, I am Duke of Twitch. Yeah, it's a little loud, huh? It's a shotgun. But I do maybe have my volume turned up a little high. Well, hey, zombies. And that was 5? 6. Oh no. I heard it slot.
It's a business offer.
Oh, of course, that's what I figured. When I saw the giant wall of text,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he's going to offer to make us music or special graphics or something.
It's promotion.
Oh, okay. I mean, you know, I can get that. I don't want to get that if I need it.
And now I'm going to close it.
Yeah, of course. Remember, you could do that on your other computer.
Yeah. You're right.
Your laptop. There. Be careful. Carefully. Alright, I'm bringing the mayhem towards the base. Probably not a great idea. Not that this base is going to last long. I mean, not that this...
Oh, Jesus. Yes, you are.
Yeah, sorry about that. I kaboomed when I should not have kaboomed. Whoa! Whoa! Time to ring that dinner bell.
Alright, well, worst case scenario, this character is excellent at running away.
Right. Unlikely to get tired. And I have reoriented the noise. They will definitely be drawn now towards the police station. But they may be trying to cross the fire station. Oh, I forgot. Holy shit, I forgot this character starts with aiming.
Oh, because you did a thing.
I totally forgot. Shit, I should be using the pistol on these one-offs. No wonder. I was like, damn, man, nighttime's not slowing their roll. This character was a veteran of the Soda Wars. And then they served as a mercenary in Letterman's army during the late-night talk show wars.
Hello, Crawler, who's probably hit by a shotgun.
Working for General Schaefer, obviously.
What the fuck?
I'm old, okay? I'm very old. That would have been funny if you'd been born in the 80s. I swear to God, it would have.
I trust you on that. Alright, so...
Waiting for the reaction video. I was born in 1983, and Matt is not funny. That's how it'll go. No, his cowboy hat, her cowboy hat protected her. No. Oh, and I got a welding mask already. Now, realistically, you could definitely pop the welding mask and the cowboy hat on at the same time. I've done it.
Don't I know it? Big enough cowboy hat you can put over anything.
Not exactly. I actually... Well, you know what? Technically, a wide-brimmed... what is it? Trilby could definitely be considered a cowboy hat, especially in Australia.
Oh, God.
If they
If you're
love...
talking actual guys who ride horses and...
In real life, a
regular shit.
wide-brimmed trilby is pretty much the Australian horseman hat. Although they have that curved hat, that special Aussie hat. I forget the name of it. Hey there.
Hey, no noggin. Appreciate it if you didn't.
Need any guns? No, I'm kidding. I only brought shotgun shells.
You are dispersing zombies,
Look
which
at
has
this.
been pretty great, actually.
Of course, because I'm a meta event now.
Yeah.
Technically, I should let you handle the singlets.
Uh-huh.
Realistically, I've got 3K of space left. I'm gonna run right back.
That literally took a whole 4 seconds to rest. Like, damn.
Isn't that absurd? Aren't these things just crazy? Can you believe in them? Like they're like, whoa. All right, how many boxes of 9mm rounds can I safely open? Okay, that's
You wanna
fine.
go loco with the heat?
Absolutely intend to.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is going to be Rise of the Triad. Do you know anything about Rise of the Triad?
I do not.
A long time ago, they made a video game about. Oh, I don't have a holster. I gotta go kill some cops. Loot some dead zombie cops. Not absolutely.
This is not Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah. The cops in Grand Theft Auto don't actually die. It's kind of funny.
Pardon?
Especially in Grand Theft Auto 4, if you looked, they would still be rolling a little bit and moving. I think they did that so they could claim that all the wounds were always non-lethal.
That's an interesting point.
Hey!
Hello.
Hoppa!
Clearing broken glass out of windows.
If you find a holster, please give it to me.
We won't do it.
Well, how do these guys not have holsters?
Oh, here's one.
Oh, yeah? Single?
Yep.
Okay. See, I gotta get the double holster to go forward. There is still some looting to be done. Did you get that vest?
Yes.
Sweet, I got one. You might really consider just keeping your vest on for
Given
reasons.
that there's a madman with a gun about.
You know what these zombies can't do?
Huh.
Well, they're not alive, Rebecca. That means they can never live free in the NC.
Oh, well.
It's
all right
sad,
then.
really. In a way, I feel like I'm releasing them from that fate.
No noggin.
Not again. Another shotgun. Revolver for 45 auto fuckery. Holster if in case you ever care.
Oh, right. I should be looking to have a
You can always have one, right? It doesn't really cost you anything.
It upgrades my belt, so.
Does it? Well, in that it makes more spots for guns. You can't put melee weapons in a holster.
Oh, but I do have a hand axe and a wrench in my extra belt slots.
Sweet. Hand axe is, I would say, of all of the common weapons, I mean, obviously a machete is better, but machetes are just, you either get one or you don't, you know? They're not guaranteed to ever show.
Yeah.
It's like the katana. Sure, katanas are fucking amazing. Excuse me. Alright, no special holster cops up in the jail. There'll be something banging over here. Yeah, it's just somebody in an interrogation room. This is one of the most dangerous bathrooms in the whole game.
Really?
Yep. They'll catch you off guard. There are a couple of just... Hey, I got one loose.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, things actually really dangerous to go past you just in case the game decided I was in front of you.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Because I could have chopped your damn head off and not even meant to.
And because positioning is a little iffy.
Mm-hmm. There's still a bunch of pistols in here if you want one. I should probably get some magazines. Just a normal holster.
You know what? There's with how strong these characters are, there's no harm in me carrying one if I should decide to shoot.
Ooh, I found a sling for my shotgun.
Oh, that's a special holster. Oh, free zombie. Hold on. Whoa, two. I'm leaving them out.
Oh, and I don't need to be carrying this pickaxe. What am I doing? That is a crazy overreach. Stupid. We good on that delivery window?
So far, no messages, no arrivals.
Okay. Hopefully they aren't mad at us and don't decide to punish us for the previous mistake.
I don't think so. It's the biggest dispensary in town. They
Yeah.
probably deal with a bunch of drug tourists all the time, so.
Well, yeah. And again, I looked over at the time period in which they're talking about.
Yeah.
It did not say on the way. So
I never
I'm not.
did. Yeah.
I'm
no,
not-
there's a bit of a communication problem, and
Not trying to be difficult. I rely a lot of times more on readouts than I do on
message channels.
message channels or paying attention to cameras.
Yeah. Also, I normally wake up when the bell rings, and I don't think they ring the bell.
Oh well, shit happens. We'll try to do better next time. You know.
No worries. We also often have to learn the flow of a new dispensary.
I feel like I just activated a zombie. Is there one over there? No. And yeah, you're right. Got to get the flow of the new place.
Once we know a dispensary, we tend to do a lot better.
I knew it. Now this is realistic from what I've heard, at least, because cops are not that worried about people stealing their cars.
Because they'll fuck anyone up who drives.
You know what I'm saying? It's like not a major concern for them. Folks, you know what I have to do, right? You'll know what I have to do. Bad boys, what you want, what you gonna do? I wish I could remember the verses. It's like it's technically a very interesting song if you could figure out the words. Excuse me, no zombies allowed on Main Street at this time. Pardon me. This is a no zombie zone. Disperse and return to your graves.
No brains, zone.
No, they know better.
They know better.
What? Citizens, stop shambling and eating brains.
Oh, my hand beat.
Yeah, it'll happen. That's now. Do you understand? Like when I talk about, sometimes it's like a little athletic to kill a bunch of zombies. You have to kind of. Wow, there's a lot of zombies in this town.
Oh my god, they're filtering in from fucking everywhere.
Someone in this town is trying to burn the playhouse down.
I never understood that song.
They want to stop the ones who want prosthetic foreheads on their heads. This is a real song, folks. I'm not having a stroke. This is a real song.
No, it is one of the most, if you'll pardon me, Riri songs ever.
Oh, no. She doesn't mean that. She doesn't mean that. Rebecca.
I mean, it may have been written by...
Rebecca, it's 2024.
Oh, sorry, time warp. The fact that it was written by people with PhDs is no.
2024, buddy. Let's keep it real.
In an attempt to be playful, they may have stopped making sense.
Yeah, thank you for amending your statement. It does not.
You know what's been weird? High fitness, low sprinting.
Right, well, I mean, my sprinting's already up at 2.
What am I at? Yeah, I just hit 2. That's why I guess I commented. Because
Wow,
we have to stop and rest.
Oh, right, because we're doing exactly the same amount of running.
Oh,
Given we've had the exact same amount of time to play.
Because I logged in almost immediately after.
Literally,
I haven't
Dean
died
had just talked about the paperclip, and you were in it.
Ha!
I was barely out of the house.
Yep.
Real Zomboid players know what I mean about paperclip.
Now I'm gonna queue up.
Hit that reload button.
I finally don't have to be afraid of big zombies.
Big zombie. Spinning cheese.
There's so many things I'm not afraid of right now because my character is strong and never gets tired.
Oh. I know that feeling. What you're experiencing right now is what testosterone does to the body for men in their 20s.
Yeah, I don't have penis envy, but I might have testosterone envy.
Let's just keep that word off the stream. Let's not have that word on my stream. This is not a medical stream. This is not the Love Line stream. We don't need to be talking about those. Those will not be employed at any time during the show. Because this is neither Saints Row nor, San Andreas.
Oh my god.
So therefore, we won't be
believe
using
they
them
did
as a...
that.
I can. It's just how people are. You gotta be outrageous to win, you know?
Oh yeah.
In this world.
That I know. If you're not willing to shock a few people.
If you're not willing to shock the monkey, you can't work in RC.
What the fuck?
Sorry, it's a terrible joke. Okay, so we got we're hitting all sorts of red flags here. We got animal abuse.
This is the red flag 5 minutes, folks, and then we'll go
we're just waving the red flag on the
maybe we'll go
street.
back to a nice family-friendly murder fest.
I was about to say, thank you. We will go back to mass murder under the cover of police authority. I'm sorry, excuse me.
Damn.
What? That's what's happening right now.
Zombie riots.
Yeah. Let's not make the jokes. Let's not go there. We're strong enough not to go to the next spot with these jokes.
Okay.
Breathe deep.
Okay.
Breathe deep. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so.
If you insist. I hope we don't offend any of the people who come in here to try to sell us things.
Right, like that's better. Hello, lonely little hat zombie.
That'd make a good song title. I mean, I guess I have to write at least a few songs about zombies.
Spend enough time with them.
And you'll learn that they're family. Welcome to McBrain's, where zombies are family. Hello, welcome to McBrain's. Can I take your order? Brain. Okay, and would you like some medulla oblongata chips with that? Brains. Excellent. Please come around to the first window. He waits 30 minutes while the zombie shambles to the window.
Leaves a couple of fingers on the counter.
The McBrains bit. I actually stole that one. It's from a webcomic that I thought was hilarious.
I miss the era of webcomic.
It was a webcomic about a very, very low-level, unimportant vampire in the White Wolf world.
Nice.
And he was a neonate in the Camarilla of no account, and he had to work at a zombie, at a restaurant that served zombies called McBrains. That's where he had to work. It was like, imagine the worst job the undead could possibly have.
Somebody's gotta run the neonate blood bank.
Right. See, that's why we in the Sabbat don't mess with that. By the time they dig themselves out of their grave, they're good to go. Or not.
They're hungry enough to kill, and then they've killed.
Yeah, the Sabbat doesn't really waste a bunch of time with all that Louis and Lestat stuff. It's like, dude, eat something. It's an odd smell. Is there anything cooking?
There is not, and everything should be off, but the screen door is
Oh, the
open.
door is open. Oh my god. Can you please go close that at your convenience? What our neighbors must think.
Let me
Jesus.
get myself somewhere safe.
No.
Fortunately,
Like, you just make shotgun noises in there all day.
they probably can't hear the terrible jokes we're making.
Thankfully, yes. Oh, I'm sure that AI and various personnel are deployed to ensure that no one. The AI just alerts the human sensor when to press the button, I think.
Yes, when we start talking. Especially to each other.
Yeah. Kind of bring out the worst. But like in a fun way, so now we can't stop.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty
too
great.
hard to stop.
It's pretty terrible. I mean,
It's awful and fun.
pretty awfully
we
fun,
won't
yeah.
stop. Anyone hoping we'll stop.
I don't think we can. I mean, it's just we're too well matched. Whatever else.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot of women that would do this with me.
Our senses of humor and
Maybe there are more than... I don't know, time passes. Maybe there are.
And yeah, someone was burning something that was not pleasantly smelling wood.
Really?
That's what I sensed on the wind.
It was just like a heat smell. It was almost like a hot sweat smell.
Yeah, it smelled like something hot that was
It's not me.
Oh, that was not a campfire.
Weird, okay. Well, hey, maybe somebody was tarring a roof or something. I don't care.
Yeah, you know what? We are entering the season for home repairs.
Exactly. Did any zombie else need anything?
Alright, confirmed. No further communications yet on the thing.
Okay. No worries. Again, I hope they aren't mad at us.
Yep. Shouldn't be. And ideally, the previous confirmation call was sufficient.
I think so. You got the thing right there. Oof.
Alright, I've slowed down a little bit. I'm only at 127 now.
304. Obviously. I mean,
Yup.
I've fired 90 shotgun shells so far.
Oh, right, gun kills.
Chewing through my ammunition.
Where are you at, by the way?
I'm in the for sale house, letting my hands breathe for a second.
All the way down, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Okay.
I think I had a car once. I'm just kind of... this does not keep me very well centered in the game because it's so easy.
Oh, you're not feeling the challenge.
Well, there's no challenge to speak of.
For me, it's dealing with multiple zombies. It's getting the attention of as many as I think I can handle.
I'm not sure if you've ever seen me play guitar. Not that you would have had a chance to. But my hands kind of do their thing, and I don't really have a huge... Like, I don't have to be paying a lot of attention for that to happen. When I learn a series of movements, it's pretty easy for me to just set an autopilot there. And yeah, I've spent probably as many hours as... I'm probably in like the top 1% of hours spent just roaming around murdering zombies, right?
Yeah.
Like on the Earth. At least in this game. But then who knows? Who knows? This is Project Zomboid. Pretty well
People get
beloved.
crazy about it.
Yeah, it's pretty beloved. The people who like it, they really, really like it. Mostly because we've been conditioned to by being repeatedly murdered.
Huh.
No, it's a cycle that video games can do this, and the thing about Zomboid addiction is it's very hard at first.
The variable reinforcement.
Yeah, at the beginning, it's really, really hard. I mean, when you don't know anything about how to maneuver with this control system and stuff, you
And
just
so
get
victory
bit.
feels like
It
serious
happens.
victory.
You get bitten. No one... I don't believe any human being has ever started Project Zomboid and just run to victory with... Maybe some... I shouldn't discount the existence of amazing human genetics. Some people see faster and move their hands faster, and they don't really usually find video games that interesting. That might be what's up with Adam Carolla, actually, now that I think about it.
Is the...
You know how he says he doesn't like video games?
Yes.
Okay, so video games are fun for most people because they represent a challenge of using your hands and eyes and coordination and that sort of thing. But
Oh,
this
what
dude wins races against professional NASCAR drivers
That's a
in
good
real
point.
life in his 40s, though. Like he started, and like I think he still wins stuff in his 60s. I think he's in his 60s, isn't he? So anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like if he's that fast, he may not find normal video games particularly entertaining.
Oh, he may have been surviving on fucking nothing construction jobs because
Because his
hand-eye
reflexes
coordination is so-
reflexes were faster.
Yeah.
That's normal. Sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you don't realize that you're living at a different speed than other people. But think about the problems that he has with his staff. Because he's in a different time dimension than they are.
Which I have experience with what
Oh?
it's like to work with somebody who's in a faster time dimension.
Right? I mean, like, we definitely, the first thing that my former business partner and I were told by our coaches when we tried to get investment
What?
said, "Can you please slow down when you talk?"
Yep. You were definitely one of the first people in my life
That never asked you to slow down when you talk.
who never asked me to slow down when I talk.
Yeah.
Even when I was super hyperactive, hyperlexic young person.
I've never said that word, that phrase to anyone when they were speaking English.
Yep. No, you listen fast enough.
Well, I tried to. I might have, on technical stuff, or when I'm transcribing. I apologize. I'm mistaken. When
Oh,
I'm
well, that's
transcribing
different.
stuff, it's different. I can't necessarily type as fast as everybody can.
I can also listen faster than I can type.
But in terms of just like for hanging out and chatting and stuff,
Yeah, shooting the shit on easy stuff that we're not trying to record. Yeah.
I've never ever asked anybody to slow down so that I could hear them better.
I've asked you to revisit
Enunciate.
the topic. Oh, and enunciate. Yeah.
Rowing with one hand, cool. Row.
Is that their screen name?
Well, that'll get you around in a circle pretty fast.
Yes. It will. So this is what it's like.
Alternately,
to
you could
create
ro-
madness.
you could row with one hand, and that arm would get really big if you were on a rowing machine, which can't go around in circles.
Which cannot go around in circles. That's true.
Can you check and see what they said? I literally cannot read the text from here.
Maybe. Hold on. I'm kind of.
I need to get one of those streamer screens. I've seen this. They get a nice compact little screen that pretty much only shows them their Twitch chat. They
Yeah.
might even make little apps
Yeah.
for
Hi.
that.
See, we're actually in the same place, but I can run back and check.
Cheers.
For people who host, we just have to take a moment because Soundboy is not safe to stop and look.
Yeah, sorry about that. As I've said, I could probably rig up a little screen here. I've
It
got
just
one
shows
later.
the chat in a fairly large text.
But honestly, we don't get a lot of people in here, so we normally.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. That was quick.
Alrighty.
Oh.
They said, "How you doing, bud? You haven't heard the song, have you? Haha. No problem. I know the danger, but hi when you get this low."
Well, hello there.
Oh, rowing with one hand must be a song.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I'll check it out.
Person says, not gonna lie, you probably won't understand it, so best watch with the subtitles. It's a really thick Welsh accent. I'm Scottish and I can barely understand it. Actually,
We were getting some of it, yeah. It's a cool shanty.
yeah, no, we have a bit of a Scotch-Irishness to us.
Well.
And a lot of BBC.
Right, watching a lot of TV for sure. All right, well, I do have to put this character away real quick.
They said they'd be here in 10 minutes at 47.
47. What time is it now?
53.
Oh God. Okay. If you could bring me socks and shoes, that will really help me, and perhaps a shirt.
Can do. Let me get my character all the way away. Is that you? Awesome.
Yeah. No, it was a
No,
zombie
not
with a 9mm. Watch
Well,
out.
it could have been the ghost because I was running away from a door.
All right. All right. Well, apologies for the interruption. I will be right back. Unfortunately, I have to deal with a delivery. Cheers. And I'll leave my I'll leave my paper.
Alright, that's even more important than shoes. Oh, your shoes are under your desk. I'm grabbing them now. We will be glad to answer that question in just a sec. There's a facility. Yeah.
Control. Just so I'm not repulsive.
No, we can find it.
What?
Oh, and personnel.
All right. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about the delay there, folks.
If the person is still here, I'd be glad to answer your question.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty used to just multi-nesting behind several layers of doors. I really like the no strength, no nothing run, but I've done it so many times that I'm just trying today a completely different take on the strategy. This time, we're just doing the having fun with guns run. Actually, Rebecca's mostly having fun with melee weapons.
Endless, brutal melee kills. This is so much fun.
Normally, I do a Zero to Hero is very much the description of that I would use with like really terrible stats and a lot of great traits, but also a lot of really bad traits. On this run, we cranked the zombies as high as our computers probably can stand, but let ourselves build these insane characters just to see what would happen. And of course, the result, as you'd expect, is a fairly easy game. So, we'll probably get tired of this in a day or two.
I'm having so much fun. The weak characters, I'm just not quite personally fast enough to kill and coordinate and juggle zombies while my character gets exhausted.
I'd say my favorite thing in this entire game is the opening where you have no strength, you have no weapons, there's a bunch of zombies outside your house, and you got to figure out how to open one window and like lure two of them at a time through the window so you can stomp on them.
Oh my god, no, I haven't.
I love that part.
I
This is a nice change of pace. It's like the what is it they give you, ginger after sushi, like we're between different types of sashimi. Just to change your palate up so that you can taste the new thing, or even maybe taste the old thing again. And that, sushi would be a good idea. I mean,
it would be unexpected.
Flavor-wise, it's a little pricey. We are in the desert.
Yeah.
But it's also, Las Vegas, so they bring in lots of fish. Hey, I would retreat if I were you. I would definitely retreat.
Alright, enjoy shooting at the horde.
We'll look at what's coming.
Yeah, I saw them up ahead. Oh, I'll get the one.
We want to be in the light for sure. If you could provide a melee short area defense, oops. Watch out behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close. That's not good. Okay, I'm going back to the light here.
Yep. Yes, a little communication is helpful because I glitch a little bit when things move around this much.
Well, I've never played a veteran character before, and they have no panic. So no amount of zombies will scare this character. Meaning, that's not really that hard to do, Just turn around, light them up. The difference in terms of how well she aims is staggering.
With veteran aiming.
I've had a character with aiming 4 before, and they didn't hit this much.
Person says, haha, I get too confident, that's my problem. If I find a gun, I'll get a couple of boxes of ammo, and usually it covers training it. Usually a gun shop of some sort.
Oh, yeah. Gun shops are great. Hopefully we'll find a sledgehammer and we can go get all the guns in West Wing. This is insane. I've never done that. Like, I've killed a bunch of zombies with shotguns before, but not to this extent.
I think I've shot a zomboid gun like maybe twice. But I'm just enjoying the melee so much.
Yeah, if you don't pick any skills at the beginning of the game, you don't get any modifiers, any bonuses for skill training. So I've never had anything like this. 75% experience point boost on axes, 100% on aiming and reloading. It's like a totally different game. I think this is how people with very little time would probably play the game.
Like I say, this is how I would do if I was personally trying to fit some zomboid into my works eventually.
Yeah, because I normally play on the, like, I got a week off, time to really invest some time.
Type of play.
Yeah.
Where you start with the nothing character and your time build.
It's more fun, but then also a huge gamble, you know.
Yeah.
Because if you die late game, just that is quite the hit. Losing a month or two old character, like
Yeah.
real time month.
That's really when I went all kamikaze in the last major run. Is when I lost that super developed character.
It stings a little for sure, but that's the game. That's what makes it fun. So yeah, I could theoretically just fall behind you while reloading. Like right now, I gotta reload. Oh, not yet. Hold on. Oh, you okay?
No, actually.
Are you alright? Patch up, bro. Did I get you bad?
Oh shit, lodged the bullet.
Okay.
I got tweezers.
Let's pull it out, bro. Run back and let's pull. Time to work on you.
So, sorry, I was trying to save you from it. Because you said you had to reload.
This fairly large cone. I should have been careful though.
Didn't think about the cone. No worries, I've got it bandaged and running back to the infirmary.
To pull the bullet out.
That's kind of hilarious, actually. I've never had a lodged bullet before. 'Cause someone
Yeah,
was
you
shooting
did. Remember I shot you one time with a 38 packs? Well, no, wait, was that packs?
No.
I think we were testing. Weren't we testing how guns work? It's like, let me shoot you with this small gun.
Oh, that's right, and you got me in the foot, and I'm like, it didn't hit me. I'm like,
Yeah,
"Are you sure?"
I'm like, you're leaking blood everywhere. Oh.
In the firehouse, the ghost opened the door behind me.
I'm actually getting overrun. Surprisingly. Eventually I'll run out of shells and we'll be back to normal play. I think I probably only got... Ooh, no, I still got 230 shells. No! What's going really fast?
I gotta move faster, move this bullet, and back up.
Oh, because you're losing blood.
Deep wound, heavy pain. Wow.
I have thread, I don't have a needle. I'm sure there's one laying around. Did you find maybe suture needles or something?
It didn't offer to let me stitch it up.
Right, so if you go in the infirmary
Yeah.
and look in the cabinets,
Yeah.
there might be suture needles.
Maybe I left thread. There aren't. Yeah. Hold on.
The suture needles have threads built in. Or, if I recall correctly, it's more like fishing line. It's some sort of... I can't remember. I think I had stitches once as a little kid.
I don't think it's ever had a stitch.
I think I had to have it as a kid because I fell off my bike. The usual. But should have had
You're right.
stitches.
There's suture needles, and they offered to let me stitch it. Thank you
No worries.
for the clue.
I mean, it's a fire station. In a realistic environment, fire stations always have a bunch of EMT gear.
Yeah, fire stations are the least EMT.
There's always a double trained, at least one double trained person. Realistically, it just wouldn't make a lot of sense to be a firefighter and not know first aid.
Because people are injured
gonna
when
come
they
up.
come out of fires. Yeah. All right. So new experiences all around.
I like that my backup weapon is a wrench. I feel that that's
Huh.
sort of hilarious.
Very Bioshock.
Oh, don't even talk, man. That's the ultra weapon in Bioshock. If this were Bioshock, I'd be like, shotgun. Who needs it?
I got
I got a
knife
wrench. Yeah.
had been made with the map-altering capabilities of modern games, that pipe wrench would have done all sorts of shit.
Funny. You're giving him that's a good idea, right?
Yeah.
A Bioshock game with a little bit of survival and crafting to it.
With the ability
Absolutely.
to, like, rebuild your environment.
But in some freakish environment. Oh, Rapture, for example. Being able to modify at great personal danger the
The
internals
pipes
of
and seals
Rapture.
and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, flooding.
Gun-toting maniac alert.
Yeah, sorry about that, bro.
Watch out, I'm up here on the sidewalk.
Where?
Not
Okay.
gonna-
Okay, cool. I will try to stay in my lane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is more like almost Streets of Rogue or something. It's not as it's not Zomboid. It's something, but it's not Zomboid. Hey, that zombie's got my hat. You stole my hat. Oh, maybe that was zombie me.
Ha.
Maybe I was visiting Rosewood, Kansas for some reason. Wait a second, hold on. In this game set in 1991, would have been 10. Whoa, sorry, I'm up in your space.
No worries. That's why I announced what my lane would be.
Perfect. Oh, it makes a lot more sense. You need I need the open shooting ground, and you benefit from the obstacles. So this
Indeed.
makes a lot of sense. I just gotta remember not to shoot too north.
I just reached 4 long blunt.
Isn't this interesting? It's a vacation from normal Zomboid. Like I
It
said,
is.
it's a deload.
This is a theme park version of Zomboid, where everything's funny.
Yep. Like it's really probably a lot like other zombie games.
Yeah, where the goal is to kill as many zombies as quickly and enjoyably as possible, as opposed to gritting and starving.
The grim realities of waking up drunk in a house on fire with a piece of glass lodged in your groin. Oh, we should do that one next.
Naked in the wilderness.
Wait a
with
second,
broken
that's
arms,
really
smelling dog meat.
That's funny. Can you do the very CDDA as two people? I don't think you can. Though. Is the only problem. It would be hilarious for us to both be drunk and wounded. Oh, and you have a cold. That's actually one of the
That's funny.
worst parts of the start, is you can't really stealth at the beginning until you find some tissue.
That's right.
It's the worst Zomboid start by far. But much beloved, because it's a reference back to the previous game.
The original Zomboid.
CDDA, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, is obviously the spiritual predecessor to this game. It's so similar. It's just turn-based and open source.
How old is it?
CDDA?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been around forever. It's just one of those things. You could, if you wanted to go write a chunk of it, it's open source. You could just make some new parts of the game and submit them for consideration, and they might be added. It's really fun.
That's cool.
But it is what it is. It's not Zomboid. This is a Twitch game. This is a Reflex game.
Hey, buddy, I'm at this corner with you.
Wow, man, you got further north than I've been. You're like, I've never seen you so aggressive.
She kills fast, which means that my actual reflexes come into play.
Right?
And the amount of that I've done is relevant.
I think it's time for me to go full Carmageddon here in a second. We will actually have to stop and read some books, though, to get the most benefit out of the vehicles. Okay, I have just definitely gotten all of the zombies from north, east, Rosewood agitated, like really agitated.
Oh yeah, you just triggered like 3 or 4 giant ones.
You know how the shotgun
But
is.
they're filtered with damage. But it's too many for me to charge into. Enjoy shooting.
That's the thing, is I can always soften them up for you.
Yeah. And I can watch your back and see someone else. Too many.
Sure. This is madness. Not even Sparta.
This ain't even Sparta. I was about to say we were in exactly the same place.
we're advancing.
Yep.
Let's pull back behind the cars and kind of decide what we're going to do.
Got it.
Because you're in my foreground, I think. I can't really figure... There you are.
Yeah, I'm on the lower sidewalk now.
As long as you're not in front of me, the danger is,
You know, I can cut across the pavement again.
Right. If you want to try keeping that area managed... Let's see if we can push back up this road a little. Here they come. Yow. Yeah, this is absurd. I'm pretty good at killing zombies normally, but 432 in 2 hours? This is off the charts. All right. Cool. I don't think I ever fully strayed into your domain. I was kind of on the edge there.
I'm at 169.
Impressive.
Obviously, you gotta have
Yeah, sure. Nothing to be done. It's still, you're still impressively close to
Especially
half.
because of pure melee.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You're obviously getting something. Although the fact that we've killed nearly 700 zombies and haven't gotten to the grocery store yet, probably not a great sign. I wonder what the grocery store is going to be like on these settings.
Ooh, a bit of a super problem.
And the amount of stuff.
That zombie's mine.
Oh, I'm now advancing up the main road.
Actually, it's after you.
Panama hat zombie.
I can't change its course.
It's Ricardo Montalban. Sorry, Rick.
Sidewalk?
Yeah, you get the sidewalk, and I get the road. I'm losing ground. Cool, I'm up pretty far. I really wish we had better names for this stuff. I'm up past Mama McFudgington's.
Yeah, we may need to number and letter the streets of Rosewood like we did with
West Point.
West Point. Just for organization's sake.
Surely I'm running out of shells. 143. I could do this for a while yet. dangerous. I need to not aim your way so much. But I did check to make sure you weren't highlighted.
Thanks.
Now you're getting overrun.
A second bullet wound would kind of suck.
Yeah, let's see if we can avoid that. I guess this does make sense because I have the bonus. So at least until I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The amount of ammo we're going to find when we start going upstairs in houses in West Point, we're going to find a box of shotgun shells every third house.
Cool, yeah. Oh, right, upstairs. Everyone's got
Remember.
a fucking drawer.
This is crazy. I mean, imagine being this strong and we're still getting pushed back. I'm losing ground. I have to retreat.
I am slowly losing ground as well.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This is a fighting withdrawal. Imagine that.
And yeah, we can't let ourselves get flanked too much.
Nope.
Even if they disperse like this.
Well, I would have to switch to a melee weapon because I wouldn't be able to fire at you.
Yep.
But these cars are this is where zombies come to die. Because they have to funnel around into a line. They're just, you know, they're zombies. They don't, like... they usually don't flank.
They flank in a disorganized fashion.
This is madness. I mean, the sheer number of re-raises in like 2 days, this street, 10% of these zombies will get back up.
Yep.
That's one of the things that makes Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead way different than this game, is the zombies will re-rise. Like, you really can't win.
Oh, because then if you kill a zombie, it becomes a fungus zombie. The fungus rises and shit like that.
It's very much stuff like that. You remember I was telling you about the ooze and the fungus.
Yeah.
And of course you'd remember that part.
I always remember fungus.
It's always fungus time.
It wasn't until Satisfactory that I realized somehow, like, my native terrain is somewhere where I can see the underside of mushrooms. Like, it always attracted me to that.
Shrooms are cool. I enjoy mycelium caves as a aesthetic. I had that digital blasphemy triple
Yeah.
blue mushroom thing as my background at many of the jobs I worked back in the day.
Which is ironic, because shrooms aren't your
No, not the supposedly fun kind. All right. Oops. Oh well, that sucks.
Alright, I'm pacing you on the sidewalk.
Hey, Bill, sorry. Yes.
Back that's gone up.
I should eat something. What do you want to eat?
Oh gosh. Salad wraps would work for me. Burgers if you're feeling meaty.
We've been having a lot of hamburgers lately. I'm worried about, like, it's not necessarily super healthy to eat that much beef, you know?
Agreed.
Can be the only thing you eat.
Don't really feel like eggs right now, but I could do it if you wanted.
Okay, I understand that. Yeah, if you don't feel like it, that's fine. That's probably what I would choose, but I'm not massively committed to it right now.
I'm also not mad at anything. And if you wanted eggs, I might actually make myself a chicken thing on the side. Give it time.
Hey, we got to assume, you got to assume that your side's a lot more dangerous now. Because of all of the stuff that could jump out of windows.
Oh, yeah.
Right, whereas my side is just actually, currently, the street side is just this flat land of zombies.
Yep.
Oh, we're up at the church. Okay, that's a good sign.
Yep. Except that the street's gotten a little narrower.
Sure. I tend to use the church as a base in this part of town.
Yeah, the flanking works pretty bad. Oh, shit. Hold on. Coming up from the neighborhood.
Oh, really? Okay. Please, by all means, feel free to reposition to wherever you need to be. We could.
Oh, shit.
I was about to light that dude up, but I didn't want to risk it.
If you could get those two, that'd be fine.
You got it, buddy. One down.
Watch out for me on the side of the train.
Need cover?
Maybe. I think
got-
my shoulders are getting a little tense.
Really?
I may actually take that cooking break just to loosen up. Alright, I got this one.
Alright, I'm like down at the church. I think the shotgun had the advantage of it really cleared out the neighborhood.
Yep, it caused them to break all the windows, right into the street. But it also means there are fewer to pour out in this direction. I've got a corner zombie here. And that was my 200th kill.
596. But I'll run out of shells eventually, right?
Now, 202 hours is pretty fucking good. I'm going to put my character away in the firehouse and make us some food and roll my fucking shoulders and hands out.
To set the world on fire. Okay, maybe I should just order a pizza and accept the consequences.
Ready to take a risk on the pizza source?
Well, like, realistically, what I actually like is just some popcorns, but it's not that easy to just get that anymore. It's like, it's kind of difficult now. I mean, they've got all their... Oh, you know what I really want? And I know it's wrong and bad and I shouldn't.
What?
Can you look up if they still have that deal on those Papa Bite things?
Yes, you know what? If we don't get normal pizza, you might be safe from the...
No, I mean, it would be easy to adulterate.
Alright,
but-
so you might want to take your ultimate PC beforehand.
Right. damage this thing? Oh, right. Just firing round after round through it. It's
Can
probably
you drop a
ruined.
shotgun in the...
Sure, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll just run back to these. Yeah, this thing's pretty effed up.
Yes, they're still having their Cuppy Rooney deal.
Cool, but are they having those little,
$5 for Papa Bites? Yeah.
Oh, dang, it was $4 before.
No, it's $4.99. It's still $4.99.
Okay, it's still $5, you're right. I don't know, I mean, they're not as cheap as I thought, as I was thinking they were. They're pretty good for how much they cost.
It's $5 for 8 of them. It's not actually terrible.
No. Yeah, okay, give me 2 of those. And just like minor pizza, not like major pizza. Right? It doesn't have to be much pizza because that will create enough of an order all by itself. Right.
2 large 2 topping for $22.
That's a lot of pizza. I don't think we need that much. Like, I just want the little Papa Bite things. Right, like 16 of those should probably hold me.
1 large 1 topping for $9.
Okay, right, and then maybe either bread or cheese sticks. That should create an order of sufficient magnitude to make it worth it to bring it over here, right? I don't like to waste.
Carry out only, damn it.
What is?
The large 1 topping for $9.
I am unsurprised by that.
One sec.
That does sound like a carrot. Nice. Man, this thing is fun.
Do you like Papa John's New York style?
I don't know. I've never tried it. In general, I avoid New York style pizza from places that don't exclusively serve it.
That's fair.
If I wanted a really good Vegas style, which, let's face it, is New York style,
Yes.
it's almost New York style. I would simply get it from the #1 Vegas style pizzeria
Yeah, exactly.
in the area.
Home of the famous enormous pizza.
Home of the giant pizza. Yeah. What's the name? I forgot. I'm high right now.
Oh,
We buy from there all the
Napoli.
time. Napoli pizza, yeah. Yeah, amazing place, obviously. Top of the line for Vegas. But I was kind of in the mood for cheap pizza.
yeah.
I have that occasional strange, like, sometimes I actually want that really high-end stuff that they usually only serve in, you know those high-end Italian restaurants that will also have, like, a pizza oven, like a big
Oh,
brick-fired
yeah.
pizza oven? Sometimes I crave that kind of thin, flaky crust that the really high-end places will use. But sometimes I also crave the cheapest pizza in the land. Totino's Party Pizzas. Which are kind of like a party, just not necessarily. You know, the kind of party with plastic cups.
The kind of party with plastic cups and the small children. Oh, and those little cardboard cups of ice cream you eat with the wooden spoon.
Oh wow, jeez, that is a while ago for me.
Those make me so happy.
They do. You seem like the type for that sort of thing. And really, I don't know why I don't own a shotgun shell bandolier. Can we put that on the list of things I want to own? Shotgun and a bandolier. This is Nevada. I feel like you should be required to have a bandolier in this particular state. Oh no, that's right. Nevada is really more of like a Nevada's more of a revolver shot under the table after a Angie poker game sort of town.
Papa John's always makes the math so
Whoa, I'm almost out of shotgun shells. Crazy. Can you imagine? Then you know what I might do just for fun? I might snipe for you. Since the sniper rifle is much easier to control who gets hit, I could theoretically take out guys that were walking up on you and arrange for you to have however many zombies you wanted
that
to.
I like.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Or like, I'm like, alright, only ever let 2 or 3 past.
Probably if we were actually having to fight zombies, I would give you the thing that we have. And I would let you use that because it's got surprisingly little kick.
Ah.
Because the bullets are very small. The things are very small. And I would basically just say like, hey, don't point that thing at me. But if you don't point it at me, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Right? It's not a gun you could make. It's not a thing you could make a lot of mistakes with. You'd have to point it at something and know you were pointing it at something. It would be very unlikely that you would hit something you didn't intend to. It's a very precise thing.
Nice, yes.
It'd be a lifesaver in a situation like that, like this. We would ironically in real life be very set up. Remember, one of the first Zomboid characters I made was I was trying to make me. I tend to do that in games like this.
Sure, of course.
So, as I recall, I made them a smoker, reasonably buff. I gave them bad stomach but thick-skinned, which is 100% accurate. I find it really enjoyable to make myself in games that have traits and just see like the stats that I would have in the world that they're putting forth.
Fuck yeah.
For example, in CDDA, I would be way overpowered for the normal. That's fine.
Also, we have $10 from Papa John's.
Oh, well, that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, go for it.
Awesome. Also, I'm reminding you that you asked me not to get you bacon from Papa John's again.
Yes, let's just do pepperoni and mushroom.
Yep, and that will also...
Actually, you know what? Just make it a straight up pepperoni pizza.
Okay.
Thanks.
I mean, you've got 2 toppings in the deal, but...
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Okay, but the thing is, due to the law of toppings.
Uh-huh. Yep, and I'm adjusting it now.
Let me think. What else is there? What is it that you don't normally... You know what? How about sausage?
Special cheese.
Sauce? How about... Oh, can I get a special cheese?
Yes.
As a topping?
Yes.
Oh, Asiago.
Hold on. Let me...
I love Asiago.
Let me tell you what you can get.
Okay. More parm's always nice. Well, it's very wasteful.
3 cheese blend or Parmesan Romano?
Parmesan Romano. 3 cheeses. What's in the 3 cheese?
It doesn't say.
Dang. Can you look it up? It's Papa John's. Just say what's...
That?
That's Chat GPT.
Asiago,
Mm.
and Fontina.
3 cheese, by all means.
The 3 cheese.
Yeah. Provolone's alright. I don't specifically know anything about Contino cheese. But I bet it's not bad.
I don't know Fontina either.
Fontino?
Fontina.
Oh, I thought it was Contino. Yeah, never heard of it.
Me neither. Alright, our subtotal is 25.27, and our final. Alright, gotta check. 2 cuppironis and 1 garden pizza for me. Our total of delivery and tip is 41.
Oh, great. Yes, by all means. To it. We'll see if we survive. And it is 1 in the afternoon on a Saturday?
Nearly 2.
Yeah.
It is Saturday.
This is when people order pizza, so we'll see what we get.
I'm sorry, she's getting bored of all for waiting.
And it's hilarious. Like, you gotta give them a book or something. They're like children. I don't know. I mean, imagine someone just told you to sit in a little room with nothing to entertain you for
After I've
20
been
minutes.
killing for 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little nap. It's true. Just visions of exploding zombies.
Gonna paint it green.
Oh no, that's terrible. It's really bad. Now I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you have ChatGPT make an image for me?
Zombie Guernica.
Yes, please. Thank you. Damn it. I blame and credit you.
I love those. I really do. I love every single one of those.
Damn it. It's horrible. Is it finally over? Is the ringing of the shotgun finally over? Jesus. Okay, what do we get? 648 dead zombies. Honestly, not as many as I probably could get with that many shells. I really kind of squandered them, sad to say.
We'll get more.
There's more right down the road. Always another police station. Although I shudder to think what March Ridge will look like.
Oh, the super crowded one?
Yeah. Okay, I'm probably going to need more magazines before this is over, but we'll see how this goes. See how long it takes me to break this little pistol.
Oh, I didn't get you any breads. Other than cuppironis.
Cuppironis, that's fine.
Okay.
All that pizza, I'll be fine.
Do you need any extra dipping sauces for the cuppironis?
Is it free?
No.
Then I'll be fine. Oh yeah, well like one, how about,
Sorry. I just hit this where.
oh okay. You can't alter it?
Maybe.
My phone just attacked me. It's mad at me.
But it will come with a cup. I think it will actually it will each come with a cup.
putting the thing where the stuff goes. Oh god, I have to start counting shots now. Just occurred to me.
I need to stand up and roll out my arms.
Counting to 15 is a little more difficult in terms of doing it like subconsciously than counting to 6. And the shotgun, you just pop more shells in it. Whenever.
How do you do this for hours?
You ever seen the weights I lift?
Yeah, but I mean, like, fiction.
I'm not tense right now.
Oh.
I'm quite relaxed.
You also have a tension.
I feel fine. Nothing to be tense about, really. This isn't melee, so it also... If you don't spend all your time...
I forgot to do the
clutching.
lift in my chair thing.
Oh, you're at the wrong height.
I'm at the wrong height.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Technically, my elbow is above my wrist, and so I should drop my chair.
That's right. My keyboard tray broke, and now I need to lift myself up in my chair.
Totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. And we never got a new one. That's foolish.
Because the delivery times were all wrong, and then we just didn't go on delivery.
Well, you know, vacation.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Had to go.
Had to go. No question.
Yeah, the sun wasn't about to... The sun and the moon were not about to accommodate our schedules. Now, what the hell? I swear this game is so much darker now. Either something I did or something they did, but I think it must have been me. Usually they're very vocal about their updates. Any update. I didn't change the rarity of books, I don't think, so we should have still a little bit of challenge in terms of locating the correct books.
In every single book we want, yeah. Oh my god, the murder, the carnage.
Mhm.
It's just so much.
It really is a lot of killing. I won't deny it.
That's right, I'm at exactly 200 because that's when I took my break.
Cool.
Running up Main Street, see who's left. Anyone left. It is actually clear. I mean, it's full of corpses, but... Oh, hello. Wait, I thought I saw you for a moment. That's weird. Oh, and here's some of these.
You found some.
Stragglers.
You'll keep me generically advised
I will.
of the approach of the pizza.
So far, it hasn't even crossed the first phase, but as
Obviously.
you mentioned, this is when people order pizza.
Yeah, I'm just trying to set up like my expectations and mentality, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, West Point map. Ugh, we know where West Point is now. Muldrow, we know where Muldrow is now. March Ridge, now we know where March Ridge is.
Cool. If you would hold on to those for me.
Obviously.
Thank you.
No problem, buddy. And we'll start to put together the 9 maps of Louisville.
The 9 maps.
Hey, that's kind of funny, yeah? Previously on Critical Role. Yeah, I would definitely watch them play a video game together. That's watching them play something like this would be a hoot.
Yes, it would.
I'm sure I bet as we, if we watch all the Geek and Sundry stuff, remember the channel they were working for a long time, I assume? I don't know if they're still part
Is
of it.
Arnie doing like comic book stuff and things like that?
Oh yeah, I mean, The name is really pretty. It was really pretty descriptive,
Uh-huh.
pretty clever. Because like they just do all that stuff in that sphere.
Like, if you're a geek who likes fantasy stuff,
Hey, buddy,
hey?
I'm behind you. Welcome to
cool.
welcome to Book Naked. Oh, and the Rosewood Country Buffet. Oh shit,
And, yeah, the
we're about to be the Rosewood Country Buffet.
We just got these orders back.
They're on phase 2.
Yes.
Sometimes, you know, if you hit it at the right time, there will be a bunch of people in there.
It'll be on point, it'll be like workflow.
Yeah, that's. I wasn't too unhopeful because I know that noon is the really crunch time that, in my opinion, you don't want to order at.
But then later in the afternoon,
Can be perfect.
they still got their afternoon crew on, but it's not.
And the
bad.
ovens are all heated up and everything's all ready to go. They just, when they're used to going the speed you have to get through a rush,
And then the
making a
rush
single
slips off.
order or two. I really kind of liked that time
Yeah.
working in a pizza restaurant because it's nice, you know. You're jazzed up from all the effort of trying to get all these damn pizzas out.
Yeah.
It can be shocking how much pizza a town will order. You never know. Everyone might get the urge to buy pizza, to order pizza on the same day. It happens.
I had a very unusual food service experience because there was only one rush.
Right. Well, school lunch is, you know, routine. But the thing is, anyone can order pizza at any time. And so you never know when offices can wreck you. It's hilarious.
Oh, but suddenly, like, they need 30 pizzas.
It can happen. I love that. It's really. I don't like cooking much normal cooking, but making 30 pizzas pretty fast can be quite an industrial experience.
Because you're an industrialist, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I like pizzas. It's got conveyor belts.
Your natural affinity for industry and manufacturing.
It's the only job most normal people are likely to do. Other UPS and pizza delivery, or where you're going to run into a conveyor belt.
Dishwashing.
Oh yeah. Now the places I washed dishes didn't have. Somebody brought in a tub.
Damn. Now, I assure you, the school I worked at had an industrial
Oh,
fucking
cool.
dishwasher.
Oh, you loaded on a little conveyor. Nice.
Everything, yeah.
Almost an auto. Oh, it's a school. Think about disease in schools. They don't mess around. They need to make sure that every microbe has been obliterated off every lunch.
Oh, you're right. It's an at-risk population.
Hugely at risk.
Young people.
Nothing passes diseases around faster than schools.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to be done about it. I'm not saying it's a bad. I mean, it's kind of a bad thing, but it's also like technically your immune system benefits.
That's true. Like dipping your child in the fucking river.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I was raised to roll around in the dirt a little.
Me too, actually. Like, even with helicopter parents, my mom was actually someone who believed a little dirt.
Well, just factually, the more you expose a human to low-level risk of disease, the better off they do when there's a high level.
Immune system training.
Totally.
Which I learned from that cartoon show, is you're teaching your macrophages what the disease looks like.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cells at work, bro. I've imagined that show so many times as a small child.
We talked about a game that was not unsimilar.
It's less personalized, but yes, I definitely want to make a game about white blood cells. Learning about all the macrophages and stuff gives me more options for the game itself.
There was a cartoon when I was a small child called Osmosis Jones, which is not
Yeah.
nearly as educational,
But similar
but
premise.
in premise. It was a white blood cell.
I
detector.
definitely have heard of Osmosis Jones. Never seen it, but I was a little old for it.
Saw a couple of episodes. I was actually not very I was like in that too busy doing other stuff years.
Yeah. You stop watching cartoons mostly at some point, and then you start getting high if you do. And then you start watching.
Yeah.
Kids don't do drugs. Winners don't do drugs.
Then it's eating my cereal for Saturday cartoons. Because if you taking it seriously, you're taking it too seriously.
And, you know, I feel like that song is the beginning of the day that ends with After Hours.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I love that song. I love both of those songs.
See what I'm saying?
And After Hours is one of my absolute favorites.
It would be, just given your personality.
I am that mood.
You really are that vibe, like as a human. I know, because you will do almost anything to be up at about 2 o'clock in the morning.
And, like, a little bit sleep deprived, getting silly.
That's why I keep trying to show you Insomniac with Dave Attell.
Oh,
Dave Attell
yeah.
he was like the spirit animal of that lifestyle.
Uh-huh.
And we're in like the city where that happens, you know?
Yes, actually. Where they literally don't have to close anything ever.
They don't have to. Yeah, a lot of stuff doesn't close here.
But it's funny, now that I live here, to learn that it really is a split town. There's the working people part of town and,
Mhm.
and the tourist part of town.
Two
Very
completely different sectors of the city.
Holy shit, she's actually exerted.
I managed to get mine to high exertion. Crazy, huh?
Yeah, like, damn.
No, I can't remember the chorus. I love eating cereal when I'm watching my cartoons.
And then they start listing the cereals: Cocoa Puffs, Fruity Pebbles. When I'm watching my cartoons.
Yeah, you're right. It's a fucking amazing song. I really like that one because it's just silly as hell. Like it would be hard to think of a sillier song.
Holy shit, I've worn this crowbar down to an oven, and I know just because I just got a maintenance point. Alright, I'm sitting in the middle of the road. Please don't shoot me.
Right on, buddy. Oh, there's a zombie in the middle of the road. Kill it. It's sitting down for some reason.
Zombies do not sit and then spin around. On the way. Pizza's on the way.
Sung to the tune of Send Me On My Way by Rusted Root. Whatever you want. That's your right.
Thank you.
Stop you from doing that legally. Oh, no, but we just received an injunction. Sorry. In fact, we must stop. Rusted Root says they don't want to be associated with anything involving this many corpses. Would probably be accurate if they're even still touring.
What nice people.
Right? Good hippies. No, seriously though, it's fun with funk bands or like hippie bands because you never know. I mean, you could look them up, and 20 years later, they might legitimately still be
Doing bits.
you know.
But like maybe only one every year or two, like, because they're chill.
Jethro Tull, for example, appears to still actually be producing music. Now I have to look up if it's the original members. It's crazy to me. I mean, it's cool. I'm not dissing. I mean, if you two and who else? Who else is big and stuff?
Oh, that was my crowbar.
Really?
Yeah, I literally killed a crowbar.
Impressive. That is impressive work. It's not an easy feat.
That's like a full strength crowbar when I started.
Have you ever done that before?
No, not with one that started at full strength.
Well, there's more. But hey, want to do me a favor?
What?
Try a fire axe.
I will soon.
And just as soon as you're back at the base, right?
Yeah, and I'm like way far right now. I'm up at the motel.
Cool, bro. We need to get a car, huh?
We do.
I can't remember where I left the police car. I just left it somewhere with its flashers on.
Well, if I see the flashing, I'll let you know.
It's in the neighborhoods.
Oh, I see. So I probably won't see it. Yeah, I've been pulling them out of the dark Spinpost parking lot toward the motel. Like I'm on a killing spree.
The shotgun summoned everything outside for the most part. Dang, nothing. Come on. Yeah! I got us a pimped out ride. Oh, yeah. The zombies will be like, the whip's too cool, we gotta run.
The clunkiest mom-mobile in all of Rose.
Hello, zombies. I'm here to take you to soccer practice.
Hello.
Want a ride?
Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. My bad. Just got my license. Sorry about that. Oh, excuse me.
Or mom on Valium if you want to be offensive.
Oh, you know I do. It's Twitch, so watch out. No, what I really wish they would put in is the ability for you to drive around while I just bust caps with this 9. We would get there. We would definitely get there.
Right.
I just have you drive down the city streets while I took care of a few things.
In your fucking cone, even if you're cleaning up the stragglers.
Oh, this is a pistol.
Oh, okay.
If I see something not zombie lurching lit up, I won't shoot. Oh no, I'm out of full magazines. What will I do? Oops, I didn't need to help you there.
I'm getting better at the doubles. She's strong and fast.
Mm.
But this is also giving me a chance to actually practice what a double swing is.
Right. So now you'll know how close together they have to be for you to do so.
Because my fuck-ups don't kill me.
Right. This is a learning run. It is what it is. Most people would crank the difficulty down a little more gradually.
When they're learning, they would start...
Oh, hey, you want to get in this car?
Huh?
Want to get in this car?
Sure. Yeah.
Want to just be crazy as
I'll
fuck?
get in your passenger seat. Alright, I'm in the car.
Whoa!
Hey, guys!
Mercy killing. Messy killing.
Yeah.
You think they enjoyed that?
As much as zombies can enjoy anything, why not?
Alright. Ready to work? I'd get out of the car fast if I were you.
Oh, no, I wasn't ready, sorry.
Oh, my bad. I'll give you a little more time next time.
I was checking on step below safety.
My bad, you were not safe. Please don't assume. At any time when you're hitting zombies, you need to be ready to get out of the car if something goes wrong. Right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? You gotta be on alert if you're hitting zombies. If any impact. Ooh, hand axe.
Nice.
But I have a pickaxe, which means that technically I'm a lot more dangerous than the car.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Whoa, zombie out of the darkness.
Rave in the grave. Rave in the grave.
Not enjoying this dispersal pattern.
Whoa. I can't remember the tune to Rave in the Grave. What's wrong with me? Oh, you have a hand axe.
Well, I have a crowbar, but I do have a hand axe, so that's my side. That's my side weapon.
You good, zombies? Nope. folks. Unfortunately, due to my, let's call it, musical proclivities, I will now need to mute the mic and listen to a Little Sis noise, which will be quite funny, and I do wish I could play it on stream, because it would be pretty funny to watch me kill zombies while the song plays, but no.
This particular song.
Alas, not how the world works.
reading
Don't
the kitchen
litter.
now.
Remember to use the appropriate receptacles when at Spiffos, which is a real place. In my imagination, I imagine that it's
This is
real.
a real place.
I swear there's a zombie beating... Yeah, it's zombie in a bathroom stall, I bet.
Spiffos.
What?
Spiffo, Jacques, and Boris.
Oh, nice. So we have found the small Spiffo.
Yes. Oh. And the pizza.
And they're going to leave the pizza?
They should. Yeah, they just walked away.
Cool. That's my southern slang. I speak it every day. Trying to kill some zombies. Each and every way.
I can't believe there's a big Spiffo, and now I need to have it.
Yeah, now we... Unfortunately has created the desire in us to find it every time, which I think is not going to happen.
It is not possible.
Because I've only ever seen it in one out of many Subway I love that, like the other pizza places trying to be dignified.
Ha!
They're like traditional style pepperoni, and it's like Bobby John's like pepperoni. And they must assume that the order they probably assume there must be children, because alas, can you imagine a grown man wanting to eat like this? Well, can you? Hey, you defile your pizza if you want to. Rebecca and I would like to eat like each other, but if I eat like her, I'll become all sensitive and emotional. There's no room in the world for that, you know. And if she eats like me, obviously, 4'11".
We don't need a tiny orc. We don't need a tiny orc for anything. Plus, I'll cut people.
And the thing she doesn't want to mention, for obvious reasons, is, she'd still be short, but she wouldn't be tiny anymore.
Well, I don't have the advantages of testosterone to become huge in other ways.
Exactly. It's really the most unfair thing. I think that a lot of the difficulties between the sexes come down to this right here. Like, think about it, okay? They invented a drug. When the drug makes it possible for you to, like, eat cake and not get as fat, they can't make enough of this stuff,
Yep.
All this Ozempic and Mounjaro and all that
fact,
stuff.
There was a shortage, and then there was a counterfeit issue.
Oh, that always is. That really bothers me. Counterfeit medicine, I think, is my number one least favorite of the non-person on person crimes.
Because it does cause harm.
Mm-hmm.
It is similar to directly poisoning someone.
I mean, it's not it's a violent crime in its way.
Yes, it poisons people. It hurts them.
Yeah. Okay. There are no zombies in the ladies' room.
Much less a disturbing outpour of naked zombies in
Damn it.
the ladies' room.
What? You know what? Never mind. I don't know. I withdraw my what?
Do not answer that what.
Okay, I can't tell which stall it's in.
Door? Oh.
Aren't you supposed to be able to see their feet? Maybe it's not in the stall at all. I simply hate bathroom zombies. They are the number one most annoying thing in the game.
Because not only is the room small, but the hallway outside is really also small.
There's just no maneuvering space, and yeah. Oh, but there was a lady just leaning up against the spiffos, right where you left your dolls. Playing with dolls. Oh wait, no, it's spiffo. So idols. Sorry.
I hear a window zombie now.
Oh, yep, they're showing up.
How did they find us?
They know we love spiffos.
She's at the drive-thru window.
Dude.
Burger.
Tell me, Lord Spiffo, what should I destroy?
One hit nugget. Hello. Yeah.
Just kneeling before our stuffed savior here. A little genuflection there. Why not put him in front of his sign? We need to move the table over there. But wait, there's more. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's not more. Folks, our characters have to read books now. At least mine does. I mean... Cooking one is the next show.
Okay.
Tailoring is among the most useful to have early on. So if you wanted something to read while I was reading metalworking and cooking, that's an option. I dropped tailoring, trapping, foraging and fishing, and metalworking 5, which you obviously won't have time.
Read tailoring while you read cooking, and then we'll trade. Is what you said?
That's an idea.
Great.
But I swear I keep hearing something banging on a door. We may want to.
Door somewhere.
Oh yeah, we can't sit here and read with open windows.
No, we have to go into the storeroom. Oh, crunch.
Tired.
Okay. I have one inadvisable pepperoni.
Yes, by all means. Cup irony.
Ooh, wow, those are.
Yes, they are grease. They are made of grease, and they're great.
Oh, they are great. It's unfortunate.
Isn't that unfortunate?
Wow. I don't know how they can legally sell those things.
We're in Nevada.
Oh, right. Questionably legal things are legal here.
I mean, pleasure will never be illegal here.
If it feels good, people will pay for it. If it doesn't hurt anybody but the person doing it, then it's legal here.
Yeah, but pretty much. Trans fats, very, very low on the list of concerns. Nevada's takeover, but much less the city of Las Vegas.
They've got, like, strippers in, like,
Let's.
shooting
We're on
galleries.
Twitch, buddy. We're on Twitch.
Oh, okay. They have attractive girls who will help you in the shooting range. Like,
That's true. Anyway, folks, I'm going to take a little break while my character reads. Folks, I'm not a cold-blooded murderer of my friends, except when they hit me in the neck with a frying pan. But alas, Rebecca just was watching Fallout and
got bitten
got herself bitten
again.
Oh, you evolved, buddy. You know what? I've done it. It's happened to me.
This is the highest kill count I've ever had.
I'm not gonna make fun of you because I have definitely died that way.
This is the highest kill count I've ever had.
What is it? 200, 300 something?
338.
That's so sad, buddy. I mean, it's congratulations.
Hold on, let me drop all my stuff.
Ah, zombie. Nice. I pistol whipped you. Lovely. Hurry up.
Jesus.
I mean, your corpse would still be here because I'm not going to let you get, back up, obviously.
Okay, almost done.
It's been nice knowing you, buddy.
Alright, good enough.
Watch out behind you. It's funny that you're just bleeding.
I'm not actually dead yet. Okay, there we go.
Christ.
Oh, zombified. Excellent. I got the mood lit before I switched over. Sudden desire to eat people, says the Moodle. Thanks. All right,
Problem
I'll be
solved.
around.
Crisis averted.
Super lumberjack build.
Somehow my character has faith that they will not be alone long.
Uh,
What? I suspect that a survivor was huddling in a closet and is going to suddenly run towards the firehouse for no apparent reason.
it's corner house.
Who cares?
Blue house. It'll do.
Who gives an
A bit of
ass?
a long enough, but I've got tons of fitness, so
Yeah,
it's fine.
exactly. Well, that's that.
That's that.
And back to reading.
But fortunately,
Fortunately.
oh, this street is populated again. I'm just gonna run past it for now. Fortunately, because we're playing these supercharged characters, all I lost was a few points in sprinting and sneaking.
And weapon skill.
Oh, some long blunt. You're right. I think I lost 2 points in long blunt and 1 point in maintenance.
I think I might roll a long blunt here. Oh, no.
Wow, there's actually plenty to kill over by the original houses again.
Cool. We have at 'em. Just come get an axe or a crowbar or something.
Coming to get my weapons first, yeah.
All right, folks. I just wanted y'all to know that I'm not a terrible person who's intent upon just murdering everyone.
You don't just,
Only the people who oppose me. Oh, wait, wait.
You don't just always kill your PvE buddies.
Just because I've killed 2 of Rebecca's characters
This run.
this time.
Normally it's me setting myself on fire after I get bitten. I did try to kill myself in a van crash once, but it didn't work.
All right. Well, back to it, folks.
Our interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than 7 days now, our interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual. That's what drives you in your efforts to help in these developing countries. Yes, I really, but I don't mean that's sort of morbid when you say it like that. I mean, but the way I said it, the tone in which I said it is what I think I should be. That is, I have had a wonderful life. I got to be president. I got to live the rest of my dreams. Now God's the verdict. We don't have problems. And I really think I owe it to my fellow countrymen and people throughout the world to spend time serving lives, solving problems, helping people see the future. But as it happens, I love it. I mean, I feel like a great gift. I think it's rewarding more to see me. Someone asked me, again, to be too morbid.
She asked me to do that. That's a great thing to say right as I turn the mic on. Hey, hello there,
Oh, why
whoever.
did you turn?
Hello there, person who just came in. We're playing Project Zomboid, and I'm running around looting garages right now.
I just got myself bit again, so I might as well just have my friend murder me right now.
Is that what you... or you could just find some amusing... Wait, what? Bunny ears?
I've never even seen that before. Here's a horde, a really big one, in our field. I'll just have them...
No. Better that I should kill you with my new insane bunny ears than that you should perish. I just don't like feeding zombies. Where are you?
I was at the firehouse. I'm sort of wandering downtown. Where are you?
I'm the thing with bunny ears running around killing zombies.
What the fuck, dude?
I've never seen this in this game. I didn't even know this existed. Du Hexenhasse. Okay, too weird. Now it looks like someone who's like one of Hugh Hefner's assassins or something.
Weird.
Oh, is he alive? I bet he... I don't actually know. I lose track of when people, pass from the earth. 2 more... Wow, that's a lot of money.
There's like a huge horde in front of the fireplace at the fire station anyway.
Is there?
Yeah, they were in the field and then they saw me.
Okay, well, I mean, I can be over there pretty fast.
That'd be great. Then I can restart as quickly as possible and help you kill. Which I'm getting good at killing. I'm just not getting good at not dying.
That seems to be your problem, yes. Because I already have 2 programs.
Anyway, I'm carefully not leading them actually toward the building.
Well, the thing is, for these characters, as opposed to some of the ones we've played previously, see, look, here, I'm in the neighborhoods, and now I'm at the firehouse. It's
Well, cool.
exactly
I'll
that
just wrap
simple.
them up into a closer fishbowl while you get over here.
I gotta drop off the propane tanks that I've just picked
Of
up.
course.
Because even these guys, 3 propane tanks is too many.
I'll be the one walking around in a sweater and no pants, because my pants are valuable and my sweater is not.
It seems like some sort of mantra. As people would chant as they marched around a circle.
Your sign says it's rain and bacon at Spiffos.
Yes. Look upon my metalworking altar that I'm creating.
Nice. Would you like this horde I've gathered up for you?
Do you want to see some craziness?
Sure.
Here we go. Now I have 2 hordes. You want me to kill you real quick?
Sure, yeah.
This will definitely be the first time you've ever been killed by a machete. Wow, didn't kill you yet. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there we go. Alright then, new character.
Why do these weird purple ladies keep showing up?
It's a bizarre clone experiment going on in Rose.
There is. This is what caused... It was a bad cloning experiment caused this zombie apocalypse. And you just keep respawning out of the same tube. Another zombie down. Anything else you need?
No, thanks.
See, to me, compared to actually having to kill them with, like, low-grade zombie killer, it's nothing. That was easy.
One of the reasons I'm being pretty blasé about the restart is I don't start as a weekly who's lost everything. I mean, I got, like, Axe 1 on that one.
The strength score is so. The strength and fitness are so powerful. It's
And
like,
they're really what makes a character more powerful as they grow.
of course. That's why they're at the top of the sheet.
But yeah, since I'm not having to spend a whole bunch of time building that up, I'm just losing a little bit of sneaking, a little bit of sprinting with each of them.
I just don't have the time to spare.
Yeah, exactly.
I got stuff to do tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff to
So
do.
anyway, that's about 500 kills for me today.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I need over 4 characters. What the fuck?
Everything good?
Yeah. Making me a little sad.
Dying over and over again?
It finally got to me.
So it goes, so it goes. Ugh. Alright, well, I have to take at least a short nap. Haha. A notoriously impossible thing to do around here.
Oh,
But-
this bulletproof vest is dead. Of course.
It's just been chopped to pieces.
Uh-huh. Oh, right. I should have thought about... No, I wasn't wearing it when I died.
Bitten to pieces,
It's been
then.
bitten to pieces, damn.
Been bitten through several times. Couple of big tooth holes in it.
Which is impressive for a vest.
Er.
I'm
Yeah,
carrying
I gotta,
around...
I gotta get hydrated. It's 7 o'clock. I gotta get hydrated, nourished, and sort of, at the very least, a little bit of rest, so that I can hit my exercises and stuff tomorrow. Otherwise, I will be a very sad person. Shouldn't you be reading?
What's it matter?
Valid. I don't know. I was gonna kill a couple of hundred more zombies.
Oh yeah, I'll be doing that in a moment after spraying them.
You just a little burnt. A little cooked.
Yeah. Like, I've killed 500 zombies today. This is a banner day.
About 1,200 here.
Right? Like, I'm doing great. I think I need to eat something other than pizza just for
What?
my gut health.
What?
Even pizza
Your
with
pizza had
vegetables
vegetables on it, yeah. Whew. All right, folks. Well, for the staggeringly interesting task of deconstructing all these chairs, I'll be watching TV.
Of course.
All right, folks.
I think I just rose.
Oh, did you?
You may want to shoot me again.
One more time, just for good measure.
Yeah. Ha! Pantsless zombie. That's really funny. I could actually see that through my restart screen.
Did you enjoy that?
That was funny. That actually made me feel better about it all.
Anyway, like I was saying, folks, I've got other stuff to do. I have, work tomorrow. So I got to get ready to go back to work. If you want to see me have this as my job instead, then all you have to do is like, subscribe, upvote, and do so about 20 or 30,000 times, and then I will be able to do this instead of that. But alas, since probably very few people watched this, that's not going to happen, and I have to go to work tomorrow. So I'll be back with more music, more zombies, and just generally more fun stuff at another time. Probably tomorrow with music, at least. All right, see you guys later. Thanks for watching.